Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Hang on, they could be in. And the shot thwarted.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Over the byline, corner kick to come. That's done little to clear the danger. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pepe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gets in the way superbly. Alberto Costa. Pepe. All out for a throw-in. Pepe. Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Something developing here. And that's where it ends. Amrabat. Good pressure high up the pitch. Decent effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Pepe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's as precise as they come, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. The attack is over. Anthony. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pepe. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Takes it on, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ball won, well read. Good-looking ball played in. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's not a bad looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. Pepe. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Delivered into the middle. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Good work to regain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Able to get a body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Decent looking attack, this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Working the ball really nicely. And able to come away with the ball. The attack broken up. Anthony. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Trouble for the team there. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. To the box it goes. He got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something developing here. And it's saved and held. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Cucho Hernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He'll try his luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Amrabat. Closed it down well. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. The anticipation rising with this move. It's deflected out. It's played in now. Pepe. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pablo Fornals. That has stopped any potential danger. Just a little untidy. Cucho Hernandez. Alan Varela. Pepe. Cucho Hernandez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Over the top and in on goal. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's been...
He's in here. And it's been missed. The goals just won't come.
Yeah, he could have put his team in a great position there.
That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Played through nicely. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the referee blows for full time.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gabri Veiga. And that'll be offside. Chirivella. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pepe. And there's the feed into the box. And that's a very good parry. Pedro Chirivella. Calabria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that one has promise. Crossed in there. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ahmed Touba. Here's Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez. Swiderski. Very quick thinking there. Veiga. What a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. And showing fine vision. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Pepe. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Just straying offside. And in the right position to read it. Georgios Kyriakopoulos. Filip Juricic. Clever defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Renato Sanchez. Plenty of support here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Porto have given us away. Nicely weighted ball. And an effective clearance. And using the flank. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tete. Karol Świderski. Perfect challenge. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And showing the importance of wit. That's the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. There's the shot. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the defensive intervention there. This could level it. Throw in here for Porto. Promising looking attack. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. An effective ball win. Chirivella. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Read it well. And support available. Flag raised for offside.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Filip Juricic. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And Varela with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, you'll have a go. And a fine stop. Might work out. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Renato Sanchez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, thumped clear. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Porto have given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the ball back with Porto here. .15 left for play. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Karol Świderski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Filip Juricic. Intercepted effortlessly. Parried away. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Interception to snuff out the danger. And fed forwards. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Renato Sanchez. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts? He fancies it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Tete. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Sainz. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final win.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto, and they take on Celtic.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
He's hit that well! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And they've got it back now. Decent effort. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, he couldn't, could he? An attack that's come to nothing. Sloppy on the ball there. Daisen Maeda just needs the composure now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Atate. McGregor. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kivior. Pepe. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of open space here. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Has paid off here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Weighted beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Plenty of space to attack now. Good-looking ball played in. And the ball's still loose. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Tierney. tidy in possession there. Taking this on. Well, he tried his luck, but it's missed. Never close enough. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, who wants that one? And away from danger it goes. They go now, there could be a break on. Good work to regain possession. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that brings a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Daisen Maeda. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And he's having a go. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Pass played through perfectly. Now it's on for them. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And it's given away. Could be something developing here. Making decent progress here. Maeda. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Looks a good ball. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Daisen Maeda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. McGregor. Maeda. Chance to score! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Closed it down well. An open invitation on the wing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Having a try. A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it? The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And this could be the moment for a counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pinched Read his mind there. Speculative try. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, so much space to attack. Well, this is a superb run. It doesn't get far. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Roberto Costa. Pepe. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Roberto Costa. Perfect threaded through ball. And the shot thwarted. Now there could be a chance to counter. Surely now. They might get another go here. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Big chance. There's no way through.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Can someone attack this? That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Promising looking ball. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Perfect challenge. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Sufyan Amrabat. And Porto regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Lo Celso. Porto recovering possession well. And he's driving his team forward. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely constructed. Fornals. That's a good ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Francisco Mora. And it's with Bednarek. Borja Sainz. Vega. Now with Costa. Individual brilliance. Betis with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lo Celso takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Borja Sainz. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Played over. And bursting forward. Good work from Paul. Opportunity. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And credit due, a good intervention. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Porto doing well to regain possession. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Borja Sainz. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And a fine tackle. Oh, great vision. And with that, the first half at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the cross goes in. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Costa. Possession one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. Nice looking pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
A chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. Distributing it well. And Betis doing well to regain possession. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Moura. Oh, it might be! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Creative look about this. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Read it well and made the save. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Their turn to come away with it. Lo Celso. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the throw in for Porto. Towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ezalzouli. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
What to like about that pass? Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Sloppy in possession there. Hector Bellerin. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A really good pass. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And going for goal! I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, good vision there. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that...
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mora. Pepe. Really good interception. It is to be a throw-in. Kotsiras. Bakasetas with it. And the ball back with Porto here. And teammates around him. Gives it a go! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, good vision. And that'll be offside. Signs. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moving it forward. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Borja Sainz. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Anastasios Bakasetas. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vega. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's played into the centre. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Renato Sanchez. Free kick is what's been given. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Mora. Untidy in possession. Anastasios Bakasetas. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. There to win it back. Gabri Veiga. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Determined defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Swiderski getting the better of his opponent. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Anastasios Bakasetas. Bakasetas with it. Really good challenge. And Scott to attack. And an effective clearance. Well, possession problems. Skipping away. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Was it a great clearance? And firing it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And in the right position to read it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Kuba. Kotsiras. Bakasetas with it. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Veiga. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Karol Świderski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 20 minutes to go. Must be! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up.
Takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Electing to shoot. And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he do it? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And they're making a change. A quarter of an hour remaining here. On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Pablo Rosario. Oh, splendid skill. Pepe. Fed in low. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Kotsiras. And a goal here might be the clincher. And he's broken free. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive ball. But the try, well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Filip Juricic. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good through ball. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Manolis Siopis. Yanis Kotsiras. And pressing for the equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Giving it a go. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Really good challenge. Low-driven ball. Well, they can bring it out now. I think it's a bit too easy for his opponent. A real opening now. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Austin Trusty. Showing good situational awareness. Waited well. Thwarting him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Anthony Ralston. Poor pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Could be dangerous. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Fisted clear. Danger about it for now, but it'll be another corner. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And there to intervene. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Varela. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Tierney. Rio Hatate. Porto have given us away. Borja Sainz. And a tidy tackle. And a play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Gabri Veiga. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Francisco Mora. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Promising position, this. Well, he has the measure of his man. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Nygren. And we will have just one additional minute. And danger averted, well read. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Pepe. Has eyes for goal. Well, there to intercept. And showing the importance of width. And let's give credit to the defending. Lost it again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pepe, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Celtic sloppy in possession. Ready to break, perhaps. And it's played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. And missing narrowly in the end.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Conor McGregor. Useful possession they're in. And ready to strike. And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Gabri Veiga. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Palmed away by the keeper. Can he compose himself? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Porto have given us away.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Celtic have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Borja Sainz. That's a useful cross. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Maeda. Very effective passing sequence. And that will be a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Porto have given us away. And losing possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Anthony Ralston. Now with Tierney. Callum McGregor. Committed challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Pepe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely timed tackle. Callum McGregor. Threading it. But how well he did to cut that one out. And given acres of space to attack here. Electing to shoot. Did a good job of cutting it out. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Benjamin Nygren. It's a weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here.
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Too soon, it's offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ousmane Dembele. And it's stopped straight away. And trying his luck. A vital block. It's put into the middle. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Away. More defensive work to do here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Erling Haaland. The effort shut out.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a go for goal. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
João Neves. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Could be something building for PSG here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Rodri. That's a really nice ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely setup. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Foden. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks promising from PSG. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A routine take, not the greatest delivery. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Foden. Ball given away. Vitinha. It's on for the shot. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Radio. So approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
It's a good ball in behind. Terrific chance. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And that brings to a close. Start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. Could get back in it. Excellent work. Now, this could be costly. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Marquinhos. No way through for that one.
Such a good defender in those situations.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's got that one away. A little more room on the other side now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neves. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Neves. Some good work to win it there. There's space out wide for PSG now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a tackle that was.
Not going any further for now. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Dembele. And that's where it ends. Reinders.
Je vous rappelle que les points de circulation aux abords du stade est modifié les jeux d'orange. Pensez sur...
Dembele.
And just on target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Forward progress continues. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Haaland. "15 minutes remain. City have possession again. Reinders. And it's on here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
The right ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jeremy Doku. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Plays it into the area now. And that one's beaten everyone. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Still going here. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And that will do it. Full time and a really
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Fabian. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Marquinhos. Dembele's in the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. The defender doing his job. João Neves. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, successfully cut out. Neves. Martinez. Barella has it. And PSG come away with it. Federico Di Marco. Space afforded PSG. Long way out this. An alert reaction to tip it over. Oh, got it away. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mkhitaryan. And the pass deftly cut out. Mkhitaryan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This could be the equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martinez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, great vision. Could be menacing. Well, they have the ball again. Fabian. Dumfries. Thuram. Dembele. And he's broken free. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. Could be troublesome. The ball with Martinez. And a fine tackle. And they keep it moving. Playing his way in. Well, thumped clear. And that is that for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mendes. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Smart defending. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Barella. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Vitor Ferreira. And a textbook interception.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. An alert intervention. Dembele. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. Given away by PSG. Dembele. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Henrik Mkhitaryan. To take it away. Dumfries. Level pegging, but can they change that? This is an excellent run. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he put it back?
Pereira. And so into the final 5 minutes. We saw the situation developing. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. On to Thuram. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Minge. And threading it through. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Fabian. Determined defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, you have a goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappé. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Nersch. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Perfect tackle. Dembélé. And darting through. Oh, chipping it. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, he might be through here. Oh, still needs clearing. Up a disappointing dead end. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. No, he keeps going. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Decent effort there,
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
An effective challenge. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Minge. Dembele on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Chouameni. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vitor Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Clean challenge. He'll have a go here. And that attempt had too much height on it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, looked rushed there. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe tries his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their... Oh, yes! You cannot slam them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. And making the run to the inside. Nev. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
N'oubliez pas que plusieurs buvettes sont à votre disposition dans tous les stades. Merci.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. And PSG using width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ferreira. Now an ambitious one, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Thibaut Courtois. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that would be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
Beautiful pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to shoot. So full time it is. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a long way out. So the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Nuno Mendes. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Danger building, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. A real opening now. An alert piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
This is an excellent run for the lead here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pressing for the opener, and now they have it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good ball to switch the play. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joao Neves electing to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Now an ambitious one, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
High quality defending. Well, nicely cut out. Foden. defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be! And a goal! He's doubled his double for the day! It's superb scoring form! Lunemensch. On to Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not much came of that. Teammates available. Teammates in the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Foden. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Oh, that's splendid play. A bit wasteful from City. Dembele. Promising looking ball. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
What a block! Strong challenge, but a corner here. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Vital intervention. Good tackle taken away. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And he did well to cut it out. Distributing it well. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kvaratskhelia. 30 minutes left for play. Perfect tackle. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And support available. And successfully cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dembele might be able to set up the chance. Can they do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Possession ceded by City. Could pull one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. Take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? And chasing the game. But a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Fancies a pop from here. A throw has been given. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Now that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. City did well to win it back. Distributing it well. City couldn't keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good weight on that pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. In a decent position now. Dembele. Dembele! And a long way out. Priority was to hang up, and full time it is. Manchester City pick up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. Perfect challenge. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. To put them ahead. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Well, they should have made the most of that mistake. It looked the perfect chance to go ahead, didn't it?
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinez. And support available. And that is offside. Mkhitaryan. Well-timed tackle. Dembélé. And Fabian. Fabian! Oh, magnificent reaction. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, they have it again. Dumfries. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Ball lost by PSG. Thuram. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. PSG showing good width here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Barella. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a solid stop there. And a goal kick coming up.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Vitinha. Nicely constructed. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Çalhanoğlu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A very effective challenge put in. Mensch. And the whistle is set. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Dumfries. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Untidy in possession. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And a good tackle. And playing it through. Martinez. And the keeper parried it away in style. Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. And showing good game awareness. Vitor Ferreira. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Wonderful save there. And green space galore for PSG. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
20 minutes remaining. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched! And suddenly on the front foot. Martinez. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And in the right position to read it. Çalhanoğlu. PSG doing well to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Çalhanoğlu. Simple for the keeper.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Strong hand on that one. Did well to win the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. João Neves. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And nicely struck. The worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Federico Di Marco. Five minutes to go.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
PSG simply must be opportunist. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Well, they still have designs on the win. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And so the referee brings the...
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Could go in front here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbappe. Oh, it must be here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Kvaratskhelia. It's got to be special from there. Well, he's kept that out nicely. To the box it goes. Could be setting something now. Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with PSG now. Threads it through. And they might be in. Ooh, got in the way of it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. But he's backed himself here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
I'm afraid that's careless. Could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely. Top quality, wasn't it?
This has to be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marquinhos. Mendes. Really well cut out. The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Real have it back now. Gonna try his luck. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Vitinha. Nicely played through. And it's offside here. Alexander-Arnold. Onto Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Ousmane Dembele. And it must be. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Options available in the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Into the area it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. Vinicius Junior. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's going to be all for the first. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Threads it through. Goes for goal! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Looks a good ball. Trying from miles out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And still allowed to run on here. Trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now this could lead to something. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Corner kick played in. And behind it goes for a goal kick. PSG with acres of space to attack. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Finding the spaces, looking good. And PSG get the throw-in. Some good work to win it there. And here we go, time for the transition. easy for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. All one, well read. Dembele. They've lost it, needlessly really. Decent chance, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Well read to gain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they make something happen from this? And the counter fizzling out in the end. What a chance here! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. William Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. That hasn't got far. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. No stopping him there. PSG showing good width here. Opportunity now, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Marquinhos. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Coutinho. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. To look towards goal. Coutinho! Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. João Neves. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! And ready, and that's the final whistle. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. The corner is fired in. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now can't hold on forever. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicely played. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Possession changes hands. Need to get tighter here. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Michael Olise. Could get it over now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. It's Kimmich's delivery. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. That is where the attack will end. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it.
Certainly something on here.
To put them ahead. And the ball is still alive. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be. No, that's superb from the defender. Not a lot of time for him. Could be a chance here. Promising move stalls. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Perfect threaded through ball. Gnabry! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. That could be a throw-in now.
that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Still a chance. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Well, ambitious efforts. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Diaz. To put them ahead. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And the keeper deals with that one easily.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Good work to win it there. This looks promising from Bayern. It's deflected out, corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Julian Ryerson. And that'll do it. The end of the first. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. On they go under no real pressure, and the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely sets it up. Really solid defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, surely. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Bayern regaining possession. It's a proper scrap in there now. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Serge Gnabry. And it's been given as offside. They've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. This could make something happen. defensive wall has done its job. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An ambitious effort. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Intercepted with ease. No way through, possession lost. "20 minutes left to play. Has to turn them around. Kane. Great defending. Just a little untidy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
There's nothing obvious on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Served through on a plate here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Harry Kane. Puts it through. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brandt. And the momentum is lost. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And away from danger it goes. Really good interception to take the ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And there is the final whistle. Plenty...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Grifo. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Quick thinking to win it back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Lucas Höder. Clean challenge. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eggestein. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Günther. Grifo. And in the right position to read it. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. You can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Serge Gnabry. Will it be Harry Kane? Grifo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, managing to beat him. Played into the centre. And played to the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Jan-Niklas Beste. Good work to regain possession. Lukas Kübler. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a decent position now. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Well read to win possession back. Too easy, far too easy. Eggestein. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now options are plenty. Harry Kane. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Useful possession they're in. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, did well to win the ball back. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But just too much height on it. Günther. Grifo. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good through ball. An effective challenge. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jan-Niklas Beste. And passing it well. Appear to be in two minds. Oh! Catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Konrad Laimer. And in the right position to read it. Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe dangerous here. Lucas Höhler threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Intelligent defending. Luis Diaz. Miles from goal. Beste. Attack looks promising. Fine reading of the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates in the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Michael Olise. And thwarted there following the cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. And passing it through. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Grifo. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But timely defending when it mattered. In the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Günther. The switch of play now. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jan-Niklas Beste. And this is Grifo. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And we will have just one additional minute. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking. And there it is, the final whistle.
The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you live. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. But hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Good cross into the middle. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Having a try, and it's saved and held. Robert Andrich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olise. Delivered towards the far post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They're being afforded too much space here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Going for it. They shall not pass.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Olise. This is a good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Able to get a body in the way. Robert Andrich. Closed it down well. Gets past really nicely. Chick! And against the post. Come to anything. Disappointing.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Not stopping him yet. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Instinct there to cut it out. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Taking this on. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Away with the ball. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Look at that! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Laid into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Chip. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Zulaimer. This has to be! Oh, that's a tremendous save!
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
It's on for the shot! And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Kane. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they've got it back now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Diaz. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Try.
It is a good try. You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. He takes aim. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts.
Opportunity to go further ahead.
Ship. Ball lost and gratefully received. Drifting on and still going. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. And the shot thwarted. Schick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. Try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Then, surely, terrific bit of blocking. promising. And that's where it ends. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. On they go, under no real pressure. Just square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Olise. Kane. Taken cleanly and held on to. Harry Kane. He's backed himself here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well.
Oh, what a chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. Good work to beat the challenge. To edge ahead. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Timmy. On to Schick. Ball given away. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And the chance slips away. Promising looking ball. Oh, cut out just in time. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A handy position now for a late winner. And there it is. It's full. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
Deo Upamecano. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Girassi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Serhou Guirassy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Cut out well. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
All one, well read. And that one's been blocked.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. And it's given away. Bayern showing good width here. Hey! And the keeper gets behind it well. Girassi.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Having a look. Well, it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Sabitzer. Closed it down well. Gnabry. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kane. And trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Julian Ryerson. Bayern regaining possession. And the cross is blocked. Put into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that brings to an end the first. Resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Gets past really nicely. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. Oh dear, trouble here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they need to get back here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks promising from Bayern, and the promise of something happening is over. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Karim Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And here we go, time for the transition. That ultimately has come to nothing.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
That's a good pass. To take the lead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Ball that could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Gnabry. Diaz. They're in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. They shall not pass. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
No way through, possession lost. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Dortmund come away with it. To take the shot on from there, it wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
An attack that's come to nothing. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Julian Ryerson. Going up through the gears now. No way through with that. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Taken without any trouble. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Making decent progress here. And we've entered the final 5. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner. Feels like this has to go in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the shot thwarted.
Into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. Who can he pick out? Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bayern have given us away. Super pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent looking pass. Can they make something of this now? Brilliant pass. Lucas Höder. And a strong tackle. This looks interesting. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And finding their flow. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Günther. Lucas Höder. And a tiny challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Suzuki. Lucas Höder. Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. long way out. Still alive. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Suzuki. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decides to shoot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Cross blocked. Oh, good vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Snuffing out the danger. Kimmich. Promising possession, this. So the whistle then. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Could still be dangerous. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Bayern have given it away. Jan-Niklas Beste. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Günther. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Must be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And having a goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique! Leimer. Could be dangerous. And this is Grifo. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eggestein. And a bad pass it was. shot is free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Nervy clearance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Ginter. Ambitious effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
I am struggling to keep possession. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Hang on to the ball. Decent looking ball and taking it without any trouble at all. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bayern have given it away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can they do it? And that's a very good parry.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. Having to shoot. And there it is, officially the...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
underway with the first half. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Well, and cuts it out. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now there could be a real chance developing. Chance to cross here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent looking cross played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Only half the job done there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, it's on for them. Wicked hold-up play. What a chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Struggling to keep it here. Kimmich. And played in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Chip. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Harry Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And this could be... Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
All given away. Perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. And that is a top quality save. Elise. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Possession changes hands. Promising looking attack this. Anticipation. Kane. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Looks the right ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Great chance here. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
He's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Diaz. And it's opened up! And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Nicely breakthrough. Oh, you see the chance? Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's on for the shot! And that's going to be all. Here we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Josip Stanisic. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Ball one, well read. Serge Gnabry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not going to cut it. An attack of genuine promise developing. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Play on is the verdict there. Good cross into the middle. What can he do now? Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good effort to stop the ball going out. A long way out, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Half an hour left for play. Gnabry. This could get interesting. They're in here. Oh, and he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Schick. Setting up the chance. Probing, but the target won't open. Really solid defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Lost it needlessly, really. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Yes, as precise as they come. This could be! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Alex Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And a solid stop. Away, not far. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Having a look. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Jonathan Tah. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the run goes on. Opportunity here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gnabry. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Nicely played through. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. We've entered the final five.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Alex Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's some stop. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of...